Just realized I forgot my helmet. And my cap. And my glasses. It wasn't until I was heading down the elevator I realized this. So, try not to fall or get hit, I guess. I'm glad it's not raining too heavily. Pretty light. Not going too fast either. What's up, guys? Davis, Jen, Michelle. Make sure the charging port is covered. Alright. This little rubber seal, you gotta like cover this charging port. Hell was that? Video game power cable maybe? What's up, Denise, Kimmy, Golf? Do love Pennsylvania. You had your beer? It's funny. What's up, Wade? I hate this phone mount because it always knocks into my thumb. Right? It goes over a pothole or whatever. So that's what it does, unfortunately, but it's the best mount that I know of. I'm sure there are other mounts. It's probably happening because I'm not wearing gloves. You know? They happen because I'm not wearing gloves. So I guess another reason to wear gloves is, oh, you know what's funny? The gloves are in my pocket, I think. Yeah. Is to protect your hand from the phone mount bumping into your hand, I guess. The phone mount's a metal, super hard metal piece of hardware. Kind of chilly. I'm upside down. You ready for the fall? Who's ready for another road trip? Alright, what's up, folks? Ooh, I just realized I forgot to get my drink. Oh well. Might be a time for banging then. Although I will say, I didn't get a decent amount of sleep. In fact, when I woke up, I saw the live stream was dead. The phone died. I don't hit the curb here. Such a tight spot. How long is Meghan Markle and Harry staying at the Carlyle? Does anybody know? Let's go paparazzi then. If I gave, if I even cared, which I don't. Where am I going? Food? Food first. Maybe a job assessment. shot. Bronx. Another non-newsworthy Bronx shooting, probably. Rain is starting to get heavier, a tiny bit. Looks like I wasn't the only scooter out here.
So we're going up in directed for Hamilton Parkway and David Parkway.
No details on this Bronx shooting.
Alright, you 5-91, so we going over there.
I'll be back.
Charlie, that's 10 town, you can mark it up. 95 FD, show me 98. Show me a route to that 53 on route.
10-4. 10-4.
Walker 91.
10-4.
And show me going 372, please.
10-4.
My location, Donnie.
Can I get an additional location to 461 Dean, 461 Dean?
First service out of 2. Finally, EDP at 33 Edgecombe Avenue, 15.
753.
Yeah, just let EMS know to bring a stretcher up here. He's already unable to move him.
10-4.
100 precinct on confirmed difficulty breathing.
758.
Roger. Atlantic and Georgia and Sheffield. Georgia and Stanley.
Alright, 10-4. You still out on yonder?
Negative, I'm 98.
5-4. 520 pounds, long black hair, last seen wearing a black shirt, blue jeans at 24 Howard Avenue, apartment 2 boy at 210 Howard Avenue, Parkway. 16 to 69, all units from 6, that makes suspension and other.
10 cancel, 111, 54, slow.
And for arrival at Boston 84.
Oh, Charlie, show me that.
10-4. Male aided hit his head. He advised he's unconscious. Arrival at Boston 84. 70 Charlie, you ready?
regards to sports.
10-4. Boy? Oh, units, give me one.
To Lieutenant advised less than 5-10 minutes away, Joe.
Set up that thing.
6-1 Adam, complaint is coming.
Counter close from State Parkway, please. Hey, transport.
Still out on forecast.
Still out.
No connection.
Any yellow for the 53.
7 response 1.
Mercy Source out of
10 5, 10 each other oil. 6-7 response 1, where you raising?
Mercy Source out of 6.
6-1 Adam, second development, 754 EDP, Avenue PD2, East 27, please. Avenue PD, East 27. States the 80 male, white, about 30-year-old, wearing a blue cap, yelling, breaking bottles on his feet. Can you use back at him in regards to this EDP? Remember, East Lincoln contained 11 possibly is non-lethal force. Units survival lot 594.
Precinct left one mobile station for Howard Avenue for missing suicidal female. To return around 21 years old, 120 pounds, 5'5", black hair, last seen wearing a black shirt. States mobilization point, Utica and Eastern Parkway, 73.
Negative, I'll check the device again. So far, only one call and it says it's the second floor right now.
Line response 1 out. Dave, don't you have any advice?
Mercy Source out of 6, truck 6.
Again, only one call in regards to incident at EDP. Fast 4.
Over Charlie.
Carlyle location?
Aviation base. Alright, we got an unconfirmed jumper. Male
Hey,
states,
let me go in.
male
Call the fallback. You get more.
time. Violent history.
22 going. Hey, George. We're responding and you get
Alpha Charlie.
Call back now.
you're right in front of me. You can pick the lower or the upper. I'll choose the opposite. Yeah, I'll grab the lower. And forward. I'll grab the upper. Hey, boy, it's for Cameron Small. Hey, Tony. Certified CBK as well.
10-4. The son is a male, white, he's 33 years of age, about 5'10". He's wearing a black hoodie, light colored basketball shorts. He's slim built.
So try to pull back, ascertain if the mother received the picture on the bridge or off the bridge.
10-4.
Y'all ever get the Wendy's Biggie bag? That's what I got.
4 Central, before you hit CBTA.
Someone might be trying to jump off the Verrazano Bridge, by the way. I hope this skull doesn't approach me. I feel like he is, though. I feel like he is.
93 Queen, 97 8, the Woodhull. Return to
Oh, he gave me like 3 barbecue sauces.
Can you respond to an aided at Atlantic Avenue and PQE message request?
Hopefully there's no cheese in this burger.
No highway available.
They have no cheese. Wow, I'm surprised, guys. Surprise. Great job, folks. Maybe they do deserve $15 an hour. Now McDonald's, Davis. So for our international viewers, this is what your Wendy's $5 biggie bag looks like. Nuggets, fries, double supposed to be a double bacon cheeseburger, but no cheese for me. And your small Coke or whatever drink you wanted for $5. Haven't had it in a while, so why not? Not the most healthy thing in the world, but that is correct, $5. Timmy's, where do you live? Yes, it's unconfirmed, Ashley. That's because the $5 biggie bag is like a special thing, you know. But then again, they've been having it for a while. They also have the $4 4 for $4. Except the burger is a single patty. And it's not, there's no bacon in it either. It's just a cheeseburger or something.
147 Midtown Street.
In New York City, the McDonald's dollar menu is not the dollar menu. It's the $1 to $3 menu. Because everything is more expensive in New York City. You go to Pennsylvania, you go to Ohio, the dollar menu is actually the dollar menu. That's what you do while waiting for a McDonald's order to come through on your Uber X app or whatever, Uber Rush, whatever it is they do these days, Grubhub or.
Black hair, about 21 years old, 5 feet 5, under 25, long black hair, last time she wearing a black shirt, blue jeans at 324 Howard Avenue, apartment 2 boy at 2110 hours, no rotation, coordinated going east of Broadway.
10-4.
Thank you for Hamilton. Boy has been 7-1 Charlie.
Charlie.
Answer this, Sam.
Charlie. Can you please advise that we should have the
Street. Someone sleeping under the porch needs smells to be removed and weapons to be street. The 97 on Main. The EDP, domestic violence. No interest, no weapon. Oh, you stand by. Light help stop also.
Report my direct at 91. Shall we go in this area at the same location?
Yeah, sure, Dan. I'll be right there. I'll bring my big boy voice. Hey! I told you kids that crack is some bad shit. No problem, Dan. Anything else you need, you let me know. I want you to say, hey, I know a guy. His name's Adam. He can handle this. You got a problem, you let me know.
Take your time, 2349. Take your time, 2249. Enjoy. 70 David. You have 2 jobs in your queue. You have final. 195. Call back this point straight to now. Right? Toyota Corolla.
David.
Daniel David.
98 short 84 on the Stewart.
Buffalo Mango. Do we have any housing unit available to check in a mile on the 13-year-old? One right.
Victor is possible, bro. That's one.
Again, at this time, call for
Let me get a buzz about location.
it's going to be a level 1 organization.
Is that 461D?
Point at this time.
What's the condition of the 8-inch?
Second half, now 7-inch.
I went to a rat-infested NYC last night. I caught a cat hunting them down. Check out the video. We posted it on our channel.
Once again, level 1 mobilization, confines of the 233 set. That's all I can right now to see you. That's my thing. Darren Matori, Trail Sonic, dark skin, date of birth 12/24/2007.
Like I said, we haven't had a car crash into a building lately, so I think that's overdue to happen.
Red jacket with cargo shorts, black, blue Crocs, with glasses, currently not wearing them.
Well, I gotta say, this Coke is positively sinful. This Coca-Cola is positively sinful. I wonder how many rabbits there are in New York. I also wonder how many squirrels are there in New York. I also wonder how many pigeons there are in New York. Pop quiz. Where can you find the most amount of deer in New York City? You locals who know, let the foreigners answer that one. Deer Park, that's hilarious. Deer Park is in Long Island, not New York City. Trish, I know you're not a New Yorker. Where can you find the most amount of deer? Or anyone else who's not a New Yorker? The zoo. Yeah, go all the way to the Bronx Zoo to see such an exotic animal. The American deer.
My 52 family, one of them that and show me around.
Wow, nobody, huh? Staten Island. There you go, Hunter got it. He probably said it at the same time I did. Oh, what? You cheated, Arthur! You cheated! How dare you! I should have known you guys are watching this on your laptops right now. I feel very unfair opening a barbecue sauce for only 1, 2, 3, 4.5 chips. But hey, they gave me 3 packets of sauce. Poconos in New York City. Joe's Pizza.
I need a unit 9E to respond to Sergeant location change 461 D Street.
Joe's Pizza. They got multiple locations, but last time I had it was in West Village, I think, or yeah, somewhere around there.
10-4. I think they did come in.
Seth took me there the other day. Also in Brooklyn, go to L&B's, for Monty's. That's where it's at. All right. Remember what I said? Maybe Wendy's does deserve $5 an hour. I take it back. No napkins even. Come on, Wendy's. No napkins. I take that back. They do not deserve $5 an hour. I mean $15 an hour.
Is that one the same as the Midtown?
I think I'll take a caffeine pill just for the hell of it. Out of ritual obligation.
Fully rated?
Affirmative. Can you back on this 32? Vehicle.
So it's going to be a show on
That was an 81 for 75 directive on 8th Street.
Yeah, 10-4. Fully show response to where? Yeah, but it's going to
That's what 62 response to. And the 36 accessory packages zone 12 based on
Pretty good meal. I was not gonna go hungry tonight, let me tell you. I was not going hungry tonight. How about a job assessment? In custody, 92 in Fort Ham. I guess what, they got the jumper up or something? Was on the Arizona Bridge, now no longer there, I suppose. Half tank of gas, should be good to go.
Orange gray, sports, yellow plate, top 6. Yeah, no matter. My location. 1515 West 1.
location.
75 David, 92 Cinema. 8 Adam 84.
10-4. 847.01.
6 Charlie.
Adam 1.
91, show me out at 75 Henry, 163, Inlay Street.
775. 91.
That's how plate cash is 21930. K1 transfer.
Hey mom, you want me to get a picture of Prince Harry for you? have you on FaceTime and I'll say, Prince Harry, will you speak to me, Mum? I'll have you on FaceTime and I'll say, Prince Harry, will you speak to me, Mum? Anyone but Prince Charles. Don't get me started on that guy. I'll just get angry. You're a good sport. I think she put a laugh emoji. Oh, you guys can see the highway now. We're on the highway. They're staying at the Carlyle Hotel in Upper East Side. Royal Suite. Same one Princess Diana stayed in. Truck had to come try to rear end me because he wanted me to go faster. Oh, you want me to go faster? I don't think he knows who he's dealing with. He was inches from hitting me. What an inconsiderate driver. His then he switched lanes and I switched lanes as too. That's funny. I bet he's gonna switch back to the left lane. What a loser. I'm still alive, Ashley. I haven't gone offline. We got a crash here. one car. Looks like maybe the driver got sick or something. Single vehicle crash, FDNY EMS ambulance. At least they got their lights on and everything, you know, so hopefully nobody hits them. I think the safest thing to be a rear blocking vehicle would be like a fire truck or something. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. These little blues are melting away. I get tired of it in all New York. If I can make it anywhere, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. Get some minor flooding conditions. But if we go see Prince Harry, we're not gonna sing that song. Na 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 na, God save our Queen. That's the song we're gonna sing. You know, that song reminds me of going to church. It has a very churchy vibe to it. Like a choir singing it, you know, in a church with the church organs, with the church pipe organs specifically. I went to St. Paul's Church in Ohio growing up. Correction, St. Peter's Church. And yeah, they had like these huge pipe organs, very churchy, very Catholic churchy. Disabled Pennsylvania plate, a vehicle right here. Nobody hit the guy, okay? See, I don't get how you don't know if they're there or they're. I mean, what did the previous shift say? I mean, this is like a perp walk, right? You know, you take shifts and keep track of your subject. You know, it's kind of crazy to live the kind of life they live, you know, when you, anywhere you go, there'll be hordes of photographers. And I can only say I've had a tiny micro sample of that life from guys approaching me in real life, asking to take selfies, which hasn't actually been very often. Actually, it's only been happening more recently. So, must be a crazy life, you know? If I won the lottery, I would totally show up. First of all, I would change my name. I'm a Russian. I glad I win, and you know, I help my family with some money, and you know, and no further comment. Okay, stop breaking my balls. Okay, now let me go. I would like wear a wig. I would wear glasses. I got that song stuck in my head. How about an American song? America, F yeah. There's not a mother effing day, yeah. F yeah. Freedom is the only way. Midwood paramedics in the private ambulances, usually the paramedics get the bigger ambulances, right? In FDNY, don't matter if you're an EMT or a paramedic, you get the same type of ambulance. Unless you're like, rescue medic or something, they get a different, they don't even get an ambulance, they just get a truck. Because usually they don't transport the patient. They roll with a couple of EMTs. Actually, they roll with one EMT. They transport the patient in that EMT ambulance, and the other EMT will drive their paramedic truck to the hospital. I have not been seeing those super huge paramedic trucks like I used to, though. You guys remember those? I can't say I've seen them too often lately. I think they got them swapped out for the smaller trucks.
I don't have a huge
U98 from the 73 in that level 1 right on Howard Avenue.
Black hat Cadillac, yeah. It was a time bomb.
Midtown has returned, and the damage is still, you no longer need you.
This is actually not much traffic. When there's a lot of traffic, you can barely move. That's when traffic's bad.
One cancellation got applied for the Midtown North on West 500.
This used to be 2 lanes, but they took out an entire lane here for the bike lane. But I'm sure during crazy hours, people will drive over the bike lane.
Cancellation confined to the 4-3 on Boynton Avenue.
No cancel over. You need a final for that train where you're working at the one today. Okay.
What a 61, right?
Some foul. This is so funny. This is so funny on the New York Post. Check this out. Tourist, the New York Post, by the way, tourist trap. New York politicians fawn over Harry and Meghan. Stop treating them like royalty. Was that de Blasio and is that Kathy Hochul and de Blasio's wife over there?
Market 91, thank you for the bag. Good night, Central.
They're calling them Megxiteers. Kind of like Brexit, except Megxit. Get it? Oh, jeez. So apparently I met up with the mayor and the governor at One World Trade Center. I don't get it. Why did they visit? Is it like a paying tribute to 9/11? Is it, you know, like, would they just wanted to visit for fun because it's a night, you know, New York City is a nice touristy city to visit? Hancock and Spencer. I must say, Harry, Prince Harry, all this rain reminds me of London. That's why I didn't want to go back there. Wait a minute, Meghan does not have a British accent. Oh, Meghan, why did we have to come to New York? It reminds me of London. So bloody rainy. So this is it, huh? This is it. Now, wow, such a nice hotel with scaffolding, which totally ruins it. Ruins the look. Look at all that scaffolding, right? Harry, you promised me this would be a nice hotel. Look at all this bloody ugly scaffolding. Meghan, that language is unbecoming of you. This is the famous Carlyle Hotel, huh? 22nd floor. Wait a minute. Sorry guys, Meghan doesn't have a British accent. Who are these folks? Who are these folks? Are they paparazzi? I'm your biggest fan. I thought that you would do without me. Paparazzi. Ha ha. That's where they're staying. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, Carlyle Hotel. $8,000 a night at the Royal Suite. Same one Princess Diana stayed at. Thank you, Davis. This must be like the security guy. This is MI6. I see if you press about 12 paparazzi strong, it appears they're in their vehicles, and it appears they have big cameras. Some of these paparazzi even have about 300 to 500 millimeter telephoto lenses. Be advised. Bond wannabe to Eagle. Do you copy? I was passed up for promotion, mate. That bloody James Bond. Even Austin Powers got promoted past me, mate. Wait a minute, there's another entrance on the side there. I better get my camera ready.
And also coming on for precinct 1420 Washington Avenue, 1420 Washington Avenue, East 170 Street to St. Paul's, quarter pump up.
I might melt in the rain, Harry. Hey, which entrance you think they're gonna be using? I see two entrances, the one on Madison and the one on East 76. And where are you at? Have you not made aware of the presence of the royal family? Oh, Adam, stop it. They're not royal no more. I beg to differ, sir. They are, after all, still calling him Prince Harry. Whether they call her Princess Meghan, that's up for debate. Where is my damn duct tape, damn it? I highly doubt they took a yellow cab. I see a yellow cab pulling up right now. Operation Megxit. I think I'll change the title of the live stream. Should I? Yeah, but then I would have to restart the thing and everything. You see that white guy that just walked in? He could have been Harry. I don't know if it was or not.
Looking for a 13-year-old female black named Veronica Wilson, date of birth February 2nd. Correction, date of birth is February 11th, 2008.
And this brunette could be Meghan No, she's not Meghan Markle.
Black shoes, brown glasses, has a braided hairstyle, and suffers from ADHD. I see that over $600 this morning.
That's definitely not Meghan Markle right there. That might be her girlfriend's. Like, excuse me, are you guys British or American? Are you guys English? This is the MI6 dude right here. He's super gray, man. You never would think that he's an armed assassin or something. Former SAS commando. He is super gray, man. He got no muscles. He got a beard. Actually, his beard is the giveaway. He got glasses, which are actually super spy glasses or something. Yeah, it is stupid scaffolding. Because let me tell you something. $8,000 a night you charge for a royal suite and you can't even fix the building? This looks like the guy who played Sagat on Street Fighter. I don't know what his name is, though. I forgot what his name is. That guy with a cigarette is definitely MI6. Always carry a pack of cigarettes with you. It's a great icebreaker. Learn your trade craft. Who watched Spy Games with Brad Pitt? That was a pretty good movie, by the way. More bougie folks exiting the Carlyle. I don't know about bougie. He only has sneakers on. That looks like the kind of couple that want to go viral just for getting a hotel room at the Carlyle, hoping to spot Meghan. Wait, can you imagine if people got? What if people got a room at the Carlyle just to be there because they're there? And what if they just hung out at the lobby all day? This car pulled up super fast. That's definitely not Meghan. Nah, it's definitely not Meghan. The doorman is worried more about me than getting his guest out of the vehicle. It's like they're hypersensitive about their surroundings. That's my impression. There's also multiple vehicles here with antennas, right? I'm not the only one. Ford Explorer to the right has antennas. That could be it has a New York plate, so I'm thinking New York Paparazzi. You got Chris next to me. You got, I don't know who this Benz is in front of me. Got that Jeep with Jersey plates. Maybe that's Jersey Paparazzi, right? I see a woman with a hat coming out. He's like, come on, wife. She just dropped her phone now. You want me to pick that up? Really? Now she had to pick up her own phone. That Benz was apparently waiting for them.
372434 Street.
Here, get in the car.
306850 Street. 256645 Street. 317341 Street. The last one. 3606 Starlight Street. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should change my live stream title, right? All about the hype, right? All about the hype. All right, let's be about that hype. This guy got an Uber. You got all these millennials there partying or appearing to have a good time. Let's change the title. What do you think? It's better to change the title of the live stream or start a new live stream? I don't know.
To the newest, I'm going to ask you to check their eyes, okay? Oh, this is going to be 1010 Open Line, 20702 Jamaica Avenue, next to Mississippi Disorderly, 11128 Springfield. Next to 1010 Foster House, 1229 Hillside Avenue, 29 Trespasses, 21803, 105 Avenue. Then 1011 Commercial, 21115 Jamaica Avenue. The other two I will try and get to a response unit. 1 and 162. 42 out of midnight. Located midnight. 70 to midnight. Show me a waiting arm. 10-4. 1.1. Camera?
Yeah, jumping out 2350 hours. Unit be advised at this time, compound of the 5-0 precinct. Authority of the 5-0 sergeant. Terminating a level 1 mobilization in regards to a missing youth. Missing has been found. 2811 exterior street.
Call back 5, close the place now.
Mobile check.
How's it, 6 Charlie? For your service, Adam. We have an unconfirmed EDP compound of the 26 precinct, 55 South Street, Amsterdam Avenue, Broadway, apartment 13, 13th floor, unknown male or female, sound live at this time, unconfirmed.
Boulevard, plus number 421, further. That's me, Mark, Sergeant Evans, that's what, Sergeant Evans, 34.
Roosevelt, Sergeant Red.
That's what. 744 West Third. PPV, and then I have a 1010 at 3524 Bay Bridge.
Yeah, you go ahead, PHS for 3600 around. Point 9 yellow on our end.
Just assigned at a 1 PQ, 1010 3524 Bay Bridge. Possible help at 15 Monroe Street, at Park 15 Monroe. Back there.
Can you snap the force whenever possible? 106 Lieutenant, around ADP.
Going north of Lake Street to show me a waiting arm base.
At the 4, we can let it sit there for a minute, it'll be alright.
8NCO Charlie.
108 NCO Charlie.
75 right there, 4131.
4131, 10 Street name?
51st Street.
Earlier. First time fly, added on 29, bus clear to 23, 130 Street from 4 by.
Housing David Midnight Central.
Housing David Midnight.
Work service out,
147 Street.
That's not them, right? That's not them. Prince Harry doesn't even have hair. Wait, I'm thinking of Prince William. Prince William doesn't have hair. Prince Harry does have hair.
It's a non-violent individual.
Yeah.
Mental history case unconfirmed.
Violence rolling.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm on 4 by.
Again. Between Johnson and Robinson, the domestic dispute. 1 2 9 5 Amsterdam Avenue. 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 1 2 9 5 Amsterdam Avenue.
Go save a queen. That looks like her, but I don't think that's her. Besides, they wouldn't be without like 5 SAS soldiers with them, right? Is there a secret British Secret Service, or is that MI6? Because that's like MI6 is like the CIA, so it would be wrong to say that they would be with the CIA, right? It would be like the British Secret Service. I never understood the SAS. Why is it called the Special Air Service? If it's really, I mean, as opposed to the Royal Air Force, right? Royal Air Force, the Air Force. Special Air Service sounds like the equivalent of. See, that looks like her too. You know what? I suck at this. I should have brought wifey. She's better at facial recognition. But one thing I can depend on is that when I see a crowd of photographers, or in this case paparazzi, running towards the hotel entrance, that's probably when I should get out as well. Yeah, wifey always tells me I suck at facial recognition. But also, if you see a whole bunch of, like, you know, bunch of bodyguards and stuff come out as well, right? I would expect to see a similar level of security like Boris Johnson, although that security detail looked kind of weak. Right? Did you guys see that? I count 1, 2, 3. Three bodyguards, maybe, at max. Did you guys see that? There's Boris Johnson right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 bodyguards. Okay, maybe 5 now. Okay, maybe 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe 9, 10. Maybe 10 bodyguards. So, what's this? Stealth communications van. Not very stealthy if it says stealth communications there. Yeah, so here's my thing, right? So SAS does, yeah, you're saying that that's the equivalent of American Special Forces, right? But why does it have the word air in it, right? Do they have the inability to do stuff in water? For example, Navy SEALs, Special Forces, they all can do water stuff, air stuff, land stuff, mountain stuff, everything. So I just don't understand why. I'm sure they can do water stuff and all that too. I just don't get why they called it originally the Special Air Service. Which sounds to me almost like an airborne unit, right? Like the 82nd Airborne, right? Because why they parachute? Maybe they started off as an airborne exclusive unit and then branched out to broadening their capabilities. Come from Sesame Street. Mr. James Bond guy is back from his smoke. Wow, the doorman took his umbrella. No machine guns in the hotel, sir. I know what that umbrella can secretly do now. You're a Kingsman, aren't you? How did you know I'm a Kingsman? Because I have an umbrella. That's bollocks. No, is that Joe Biden?
Boy on the EDP.
There he is, Sleepy Joe. Past his bedtime, but for some reason he's awake at 12 o'clock in the morning. Probably seeing if he can shut up Prince Harry, which, by the way, did what they call, and I'm not saying I'm a fan of the word, a Megxit. He did a Megxit. Exited Britain with Meghan, I gotta say. One of the greatest exits in British history. I gotta tell you. There he is, Sleepy Joe. Working a side job at the Carlyle Hotel. Believe me. Actually, that's fake news, folks. I'm just kidding. Whoa, whoa, Brooklyn girl, no politics.
Square post 160. Show me your forehead.
Not for the Royal Suite. The Royal Suite is $8,000 a night. Hey, you got this paparazzi guy. I think he's giving up. See, one of them is leaving. See that guy? They're giving up. They're leaving. Throwing in the towel. Wait a minute. Is that a News 12 car? It reminds me of a News 12 car. I'm not sure if it is. I'll let y'all know in a second. I can't tell. What I do know is that they're leaving. And I hope you know, if or when I see them, I'm not gonna grab you guys. I'm just gonna start running.
Sherman, be advised, the premises 30 EDP, the 16-year-old suicidal, she's non-violent.
I even got my camera on, wasting battery right now in preparation of grabbing and going. Camera's on. I got lots of batteries, don't worry. Don't worry about my camera. Oh, who's this guy? ABR 7? August Burns Red? Maybe? It says ABR 7. Who's that? Who's that Jeep? I feel like their car is not going to be like a royal car with British flags flying. I just have a feeling it's not going to be that. Who's that just showed up? Who's that just showed up?
57 Avenue, 46 Avenue, please. 108 of Field Days.
No. Blonde. It's not them. It's not them. It's not them at all. I mean, oh, who's that guy who came out? Oh no, that's not him. It's not them at all. This is kind of nerve-wracking, guys. You know, if it wasn't for the rain, we would not be in our vehicles. We would probably be. Alright, another couple is approaching, I think. No, she's too short to be Meghan. That's not them. She's way too short to be her. That's definitely not them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's this Suburban? Who's this Suburban? They look like they mean business. Uh-oh. I have a feeling they're here to pick up and not to drop off. What if they got a Uber Black or XL? I feel like someone's gonna get into that Uber right now. What if Prince Harry's gonna go to the strip club or something, you know? I mean, while she's asleep. I don't know. Especially if Magic Maddie's performing. Might make a guest appearance. I think they hired extra doormen just because they know the paparazzi is here. I think that's what it is.
I'll be happy to take that from you. Go ahead.
12103 Southbridge Boulevard.
Uh-oh. Maybe they canceled their Uber.
Very good,
Maybe they canceled their Uber.
3489.
I think that's the guy who missed his Uber. He finally came out and his Uber already drove away. Now he's gonna need to get another Uber. Wait a minute, who is this? That one actor from? I'm gonna paparazzi him anyway.
Wearing black fingerless gloves and a white or a light colored baseball hat.
I can't recall where I seen this guy. He might be an actor. I can't recall. One guy he does remind me of is the Modern Family guy, but I don't think that's him. Some other folks coming out. I think this guy might be going to hail a cab. That's probably what he's doing. That's what doormen do, by the way. They hail cabs for people. Also, considering it's the UN week, I wouldn't be surprised if some United Nations folks were staying here as well. They're really trying to hail a yellow taxi for one of your guests. Maybe they're not from here and they don't have the Uber app. Then again, I feel like you can use the Uber app all over the world. I just...
Beach 105 Street and Broadway Freeway.
That's one. And 21.
I just heard like a siren. Like, I think that guy tried to get in the wrong car. Maybe he thought that was his Uber. But it was some unmarked car. As you know, this vehicle, this Ford Explorer, does have antennas. Who knows who that is? I don't know who that is. But when he tried to get in, I heard a electronic air horn. He did not let him in that vehicle, and then he went back to the lobby area, the entrance. Like he got, oh man, I got in the wrong car. Kind of like last night.
At a party or rally, someone uses give messages. Credit card. Will be a 91, so it's going to the 53. On the cross, they'll see if he has an emergency. Male and female disputing over who should talk on the phone. Male speaks 130 Avenue, no female speaks 8 hung up.
That's definitely not them. They look way too old to be them. They look like they can be their parents or something. Again, he's trying to get into maybe that vehicle. And now they're shining a flashlight in his face. Why does he keep trying to get into that vehicle? Did you see this guy with the umbrella? He kept trying to get into that Ford Explorer, right? Did you see that? And twice he went to that Explorer. Whoever was in there shined a flashlight at his face, and then he got out of his vehicle and he was angry at him. Now it turns out this guy is or was a daily news guy. I just forget his name. And he was also a Daily News editor, but I don't know if he still works at Daily News or not. I'm surprised you didn't recognize him, because I definitely recognize him. His old vehicle was an Impala, fitted out with a whole bunch of Bofang radios on the passenger side of his vehicle. So it looks like he got a... You know, he's like the second Daily News guy, including Mark, who upgraded to a Ford Explorer after having an Impala. I guess rich people get drunk and try to get into wrong cars too, like normal people. When he heard Loud Labs was going to be launching in New York City years ago, he offered to be a consultant. Little did he know, Scott already had me, which was someone who was already successful in New York City. So I think he thought Scott was sending a bunch of stringers to New York City who had no idea what they were doing or had any idea about New York City.
I think the whole 105 precinct's getting gold stars tonight. Working on a platinum gas.
Out of 10K, we have no confirmed rescue now. Out of the 110 precinct. It's coming over at 8645 St. James Avenue. With 88 Street. Someone came to the floor. They just see that 81 years old having trouble breathing. The daughter's holding for the unable to gain access to the apartment. K.
Charlie?
You can take the clap. Deduction plus one. 75 David on the whole throw.
If no, you didn't miss them, because if they were if we got them, we would have left already. I feel like they're not dropping off, because if they were, they would pull up right next to the hotel.
524473.
How you doing?
Here for Mark?
No, I'm the paparazzi.
Oh.
He's like, are you here for Mark? I'm like, no, I'm the paparazzi. I've never said that in my life, but today I said it. I'm essentially the effing paparazzi, going after a rail. This is crazy. I never would have thought in a million years I'd be in this position doing this right now. Yeah, this old guy comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, are you here for Mark?" I'm like, "No, I'm the paparazzi." Hey, don't forget what happened to Princess Diana, okay? Very serious. Not many people like the paparazzi after what happened to Princess Diana. But you know, if you watch The Crown, you can see how unsupportive the royal family was, and you know, it's like she reached out for help to the Queen. There was a lot of who's this? So I wouldn't 100% blame the paparazzi. And what the hell kind of driver crashes that vehicle? I mean, was it that serious? I haven't researched the entire story. Maybe I will after I watch another season of The Crown. When's the next season, by the way? But I'm willing to bet paparazzi were like the enemy after that happened. But you know, again, it's kind of surreal thinking that I am playing that role tonight. Ooh, who's that? Who's that? But let me tell you something, I ain't chasing after nobody tonight. If they go off in a limo or whatever, I ain't going after them or chasing them. Well, I don't know. We'll see what everyone else does, and then I'll follow along. But from what I hear, the paparazzi in UK or whatever, or how the paparazzi usually does it, from what I heard in Los Angeles specifically, is that I heard so from what I heard in Los Angeles, what they do is that if they're following somebody, like a celebrity, they will all run the red light in order to follow them closely. Like they don't play around there. They're pretty damn serious. And from what I hear, during a police pursuit, there will be a whole long line of police cars pursuing whatever vehicle they're pursuing. And then behind the police cars, there will be all the news vans. So. Looks like she's taking a selfie. And she's not even taking a selfie with Meghan Markle. She's just taking a selfie. Who's this? Who's this? Two Ubers just showed up. Are they dropping off or picking up? Well, that's definitely not Prince Harry. Looks like they're checking in. That guy looks like the general from Game of Thrones.
That's 4, that's the 6 room. What's that, right?
Have one. One way response 3.
What is the response?
You carry the base. You catch on those minute 36 hours. Once again, the 433 fingers over the 436. Buckley Avenue, Chester Street. No further information in regards to the Shall we do on the 61 Bronx Cat Mountain Midnight 37, radio station WIS 549, Zone 1. Serve that over again. Arrival live. Anyone responding to emergency services, remember, arrival live. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop looking listen. Stay tactically. Remember to always wear your dispatches for intersection. Protect the equipment of all members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a parked vehicle.
The rain stopped. No, rain is still going. Why can't they drive up to the... Who is this? Getting out. Nah, that's not him. That's not Prince Harry. That's Prince Young Guy. Who can't walk in a straight line.
005.
Harry doesn't smoke, does he? I don't know if he's gonna come out for a cigarette. I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Charlie, 4, The location is 224 with it.
These girls better not be coming towards my vehicle. Maybe they're gonna go hail a cab. I have a feeling she's like, oh, I go right here? Okay. We want to find an after hours place. Dude.
Sounds good. So you guys called that 4 minutes ago. You came, never took this report, requesting police. Sounds good.
Call back for a location.
Adam, 4 minutes.
73, 152nd Street, 12th Road, 14th Avenue. This is a private house. An application is a 23-year-old male having subject reason. EMS notified of
From the one right here.
108 and the overlay.
What are the one?
Right, that's 91. This is my graduate. Like 014
Property damage only?
Affirmative. Five David, Lord 125, Nick, Amsterdam.
You didn't no longer see this, so yeah, that's good.
I thought it was Colin Farrell for a second.
419 yellow.
I thought that guy was Colin Farrell for a second.
I'll be calling the other one. Just coming down.
Uh-oh. Who's this? Who's this black SUV? Pennsylvania plates?
Guardrail, condition, dark skin, possible odyssey. It's a
Yeah, well, the third party's all right.
Yes, my man. Very much. That's what I'm making it.
108 Poland.
What is what?
75 41.
That SUV went further up. Not sure they're picking up or dropping off.
52 Avenue, Boy, East House, 50 Avenue, Boy, East House, 1011 Residential, 20 Avenue, Adam, 20 Avenue, Adam, apartment 1, David, East House, 50.
86th Street. Charlie 1.
What else for Charlie 1?
84 and a 10. Washington, Illinois. Black Widow sedan, New York tags, King Robert Zebra 8003, is that correct?
Residential.
And then slap it for that first one.
Rapid.
Apologies, about the last no flatbed, no flatbed.
Yes, this is Rapid. South response 1.
South response 1.
You good? South response 2.
I don't recognize any of these people. I'm filming them anyway.
Unit, check your portals, open carrier. Check your portals for an open carrier. 17 Adam. Oh, it's Adam.
Do you recognize anyone?
Good. 17 boy, you good?
I'm filming them all anyway.
65, 40 West 65, Amsterdam for West End Avenue.
Will do, Michael. Another SUV. Who is it this time? Who you is?
Check the fallback line. Yeah, boss. Checking the light.
I think this SUV is picking up.
Exterior lights in front of you. Canine 51.
I say we sing God Save the Queen until Meghan and Harry shows up. What say you? What say you? I say we do an English accent this entire bloody time, mate. Until Prince Harry and Meghan Markle shows up. Although my English is horrible.
Coming over to 10 but it's rated as a 1011. It's for a vehicle alarm going off for that search.
Sorry, I should have said taping. Yep, I'm getting them all on tape. When I started years ago, I would hear Peter saying, oh yeah, when I drop off the tapes at the stations. Now, I don't know if he meant that in a metaphorical context or if he actually did drop off tapes at the stations a few years ago. And he also mentioned it was more of a PR thing for him. Like just to show his face and be social and such. So that guest has a little dog. Not sure. It looks like a mini Rottweiler. Looks like a mini black Chihuahua Rottweiler of sorts. Oh, there's the guy. Is that the guy who tried to get into the Daily News truck? He finally got himself a real Uber. Or that might be a different guy. I don't know. I don't know. God save our queen. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Beard guy. I think he's the same beard guy I saw from earlier. This guy's giving me Muhammad vibes. He looks like he would be a Muhammad, you know? Assalamu alaikum, Muhammad.
That's 108 NCO item, correct?
Kagzilla. Oh, that's Russian, sorry. Azayak Hamdulillah Shukran. Which is, how are you? Thank you. Yeah. I try to learn a few words of every language, you know? This Uber's dropping off. Okay, no, they're picking up. Because the doorman's like, who are you here for? Oh.
Register is Adam 3K. Adam 3, the 4-3 lieutenant is requesting he issues an evidence search at his location, K. 74 Hugh Grant Circle, K. 74 Hugh Grant Circle, East 177th Street, Virginia Avenue. No further information in regard to this evidence search, K. Adam 3 arrest. Thank you for searching for us. Out on the director on the Avenue on West 104 to 1
I'm coming over to 755, you fly 55, you fly 2 up to floor, and then the church. I think we were entering 168 Street and 146 Road.
That's one. Service truck, no weapons, no injuries, 2 meals and hoodies. This one was taken.
By the way, this who here knows the name of this operation? Anybody?
White or light skin male wearing a white color baseball hat, short sleeve black shirt, black book bag, black fingerless gloves.
This is Operation Megxit.
A lot of those gloves are white.
Get it? Like she exited Britain, she will exit the Carlyle Hotel. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Governor? Do you know what I mean?
It's going to be 111 Avenue and 143 Street.
It's your 432 Avenue? 33 Avenue. Is he the next? 254823 Street.
They're looking inside like someone's coming out. Who is that? I don't know.
Looking for Wilson Veronica, female black, date of birth February 11th, 2008. I'd be wearing a gray shirt, black pants, black shoes, brown glasses, gray, suffers from ADHD.
K9
City last seen at 6 a.m. For David.
So, not sure who this is, but he put her in a yellow taxi and he's going somewhere else. Maybe that was his guma that he saw at the Carlyle Hotel. You know, I should be filming in 4K, right? Because I don't even need a wide shot on this camera, so I can do it in 4K. Wait a minute. My SD card even fast enough? No, I don't think it is. Damn it. Never mind. Who are these folks getting out of... What's Corca mean, guys? I have no idea what Corca means. I've seen that on Mercedes quite a bit. So what I'm doing is just filming everybody. I will release a video titled Prince Harry and Meghan Markle at Carlyle Hotel. Let me know if I filmed any other celebrities because I suck at facial recognition. That's what the name of the video is going to be. You see, being paparazzi, you probably have to know the faces of every celebrity, actor, musician, etc., etc. I guess I'm lucky I even caught, what's his name? Ice-T, not Ice-T, somebody else. Who was the last celebrity I caught? Busta Rhymes, right? And it wasn't for nothing. I made money from that shot of Busta Rhymes. In fact, it was on Channel 7. Check it out on our channel. Check it out on our channel. Nickelback. That is part of Henry's security. Who?
Elevator at 17 story app, 170 story app, C, Broadtown, Taylor, as he responded, and
who was that that two men had to put her in that Uber? Was she drunk?
At Avenue Boyd, Houston, Avenue Boyd, Houston, and 22 at East Houston to Clinton Street, East Houston to Clinton Street, were vehicle broken into. 10-4. 10-4. Five responses. Post-Vista, 6-4, March 19. 10-4. 7 Adam. 7 Adam. 1 for direct 91. 10-4. 9-5.
I don't know if these are like models or I don't know who these guys are. They look possible model material, possible actress material, possible musician material. I just can't identify them. I gotta elevate my seat just to shoot over the dashboard. Yeah, this is a very comfortable position.
Brown glasses, green, WCC. 102 Adam.
See, I can't identify him, you know? Maybe up close I can, but no. Don't know who they are. I hear something. They were yelling about something. Waiting for Christopher walking. Maybe these girls got a hotel room here just so they can possibly encounter Prince Harry. Prince Harry, like totally, I could be your second princess. I don't mind sharing.
Good morning. Adam, I'll check that through when my computer comes up.
And my girlfriend here will be your third princess. She doesn't mind sharing either.
Okay, Charlie, okay.
Call back to the evening, brother, please.
You said it was a Henry? That's correct. It's doing that.
That's what they said. That's a 52 on the 44. Yeah, 52 hours. Well, you're 84 on 103 hours. Just try to call back. You have appointment 83 on the 5th floor. Rockaway Parkway.
Is that guy a guest here at this hotel? Wow, such class. I'll just wear a yellow V-neck shirt, jeans, and sneakers.
Cardiac, 860, Columbus Avenue, apartment 18-1.
My job at 212-1129, 90 yellow.
No, this guy just oozes British somebody important, you know. Guy got a suit, he got a cigarette, and everything. Maybe next time someone asks me if I'm waiting for this or that person, I'll be like, you didn't see me. I am no one. I'm the girl without a face. He's MI6. Yeah, I can't even tell if he's printing because his blazer is covering up his gun. And I would guess that his gun is on his 3 o'clock. That would be a good guess. Maybe 4 o'clock. Maybe 4 o'clock. That's where Tom Cruise had it in the movie.
Female black 5'6", 44 years old, wearing black jeans, black Dickie hoodie.
You guys remember that movie with Tom Cruise where he played the hitman and you know, he took a cab around killing people? He wore a gray suit.
43 crime reduction.
Code 3, pursuing 75 directed.
What movie was that? I forget.
But 54 contest for that of the time.
Not with Jamie Foxx. Oh, that was Jamie Foxx? Yeah, I forget. These girls are trying to figure out if it's raining or not. Got two females, correction, 3 females, 1 male. That lady's giving me who did Prince Charles marry eventually? She's giving me vibes of her vibes. What was her name? The one he was seeing on the side while he was married to Diana. Camilla, yeah. That lady's giving me Camilla vibes. Camilla. My true love, Camilla. I only married Diana because I was forced to. Because my family wanted me to. If I was rich, I would not be using a yellow cab. I would only take Uber SUV. Or I would have my own driver. Kind of like Busta Rhymes did, which by the way, we look... Those... Who's that?
Two male Indians arguing. I'm not sure.
To the morgue.
For Madison Temple. You can mark it a Main Street, Queens, 97 RNA. So we're going out to response 166. Temple. What's the close for? Alright, so far, thank you. And North I was going to put this down upon completion. I came over at 600 Madison Avenue, so this will be first.
Those ladies are giving me Housewives of New York vibes.
6 disregard the 10 cents. West 145.
K933. Steve Ramirez, return control to 152 with East Avenue. Directed 152 East Avenue.
Wow, 11. 05. Could you change that to 17 0 Livonia, please? Apartment 1 up.
The 5 for the final. What's the final?
901. Well, that's angry at it. 9 and 7. I guess I'll come back again, but yeah, he's not coming back.
Alright, so far.
Order service, Adam 10.
You guys recognize him or no? Because I don't. That guy with the glasses is giving me... No. I thought I knew him, but I didn't. So. A guy named Mihao. Don't ask. A guy named Mihao. I think he knew Mystery. The other guy looks like he's trying to kiss her. I also thought it was Sharon Osbourne for a second, but not really. Ozzy!
Charlie call back, so there's nothing at the location.
Ozzy!
That's fine. Can I bring it up the back one for Adam Winterguard?
The guy with a cigarette is still scoping out the area. He's probably a Kingsman. He probably had to almost kill his own dog in order to prove himself to the Kingsman. I couldn't kill my own puppy. I couldn't do it. After all, I trained him.
There's at the 21011 on West Farm. You can actually dupe those out. The 1939 says it's across the street is 1970.
No problem.
Oh, East 42.
That's fine. There's 17. Adam on the air, 17 Adam.
Now that girl with the backpack is talking to the guy who's smoking a cigarette. The girl with the backpack, I'm getting like journalist vibes, right? Like maybe she just got a room here at the hotel just to possibly get a shot of... Wait a minute, who's the brunette? She might be too short to be Meghan. I don't know, wait a minute. No, that's not her. Thought it was for a second. I believe Meghan's taller. The difference between Uber XL and Uber SUV. Uber XL, they might send you a minivan or a SUV, but Uber SUV guarantees that you get an SUV.
But then I took the call back. Too close to the first location. They went southbound towards 144th Street. Nothing further in regards. That's where you must be over 98.
How's it look for?
the 84 is the one appropriate.
What's more Charlie 1?
Coming past 101 station on page 135, 5,
169.
Shop taking right out of shop. Get bus to the location, inside mail. Frenchry.
117. 310 minutes, 10 minutes.
And then only 2 remain. I think now there's only 2 photographers here.
Maybe one of my legs. Show me another one. Myrtle, Carl.
Me and the Daily News guy.
No rest of disabled vehicle, West 46th Street and Broadway.
Where am I here? Show me going there.
Southwest Bronx 3.
343 all the way to 8. There's nothing wrong. Try to call back.
That's why checking that again.
David 34.
See, these are the ones that give me the Housewives of New York vibes, right?
Take all the units for the outstanding back. You can show us 98.
Someone tell me they are the Housewives of New York or Housewives of any wives. I don't know. So, because I don't watch those shows. Okay, maybe I might have watched an episode or 2. Actually, I may have browsed through the channels and I might have saw that for a second, but not really. All right, someone's getting dropped off or picked up right now. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who that was. I'm just getting everybody. These guys look like they're checking out. Tall brunette. Nah, I don't think that's her. 3 ladies. Yeah, I don't think that's them either. So anyway, we did hear about a job, and you know what? Why not go back to doing that? That girl looks like she's pretty happy and excited to be checking out. OMG, just between us girls. Anyway, let's go to another job. If anyone asks why it says Prince Meghan Markle and Prince Harry, just say we were at the hotel, just click rewind. But right now we are going to a crime. Couldn't get much of a shot from in there anyway. business back to normal. What I will say is that I heard from other photographers that when they enter the hotel, there is a garage. A garage is located right next to the hotel. And there's an entrance in the hotel right next to the garage underground. And they would take that route as opposed to going in the front entrance where they're exposed to paparazzi. Right? So I also heard that they were already inside the hotel right now. And you know, they weren't, it's not like they were out and they were expecting to show up right now. However, photographers are there in case that information was wrong. Photographers were there in case they were to exit the hotel for whatever reason. So, for the sake of covering our own asses, we showed up there. I mean, probably not just me, but probably other photographers as well. Right?
No shirt on with a wooden board.
Because I'd hate to hear in the morning, editor says, wait a minute, they exited the hotel, you weren't there for that shot? I hate to be that guy to say, no, sorry, sir. I don't want to be that guy. So, you know, at least we could say we were there, you know, whatever. And who knows, maybe those girls were desperate housewives. Oops. I mean, housewives of New York or housewives of, there's so many housewives of many cities, those TV shows. And you never know, right? And some were possible model material. I don't know if some of them were models, musicians, etc. Like I said, I'm just gonna post the video saying everyone entering and exiting the Carlyle Hotel around midnight. So I'll let you guys decide. You guys tell me if you guys recognize anyone. I just imagine that they would stay at the plaza, you know? I mean, why stay at the Carlyle? It didn't, the exterior did not look very impressive at all. The plaza looked so much better. So much better. The famous Plaza Hotel. Why would you not want to stay there? I don't get it. Maybe they wanted to be more low-key, you know? That's possible. Or maybe it's like a family history kind of thing. Oh, Princess Diana stayed there, so we gotta stay there too. Not that I've been inside the Plaza Hotel, but just thought it was, you know, from the exterior, you can tell the plaza is a lot bigger. And the plaza is much nicer looking. But they're probably not looking for attention either, so. And you know where I want to stay at? I want to stay at the Ohika Castle in Long Island. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't stay over there. That's a nice hotel. It's pretty much a mansion. But then again, they probably don't want to stay anywhere that reminds them of a palace. If you know what I mean. Considering the Megxit, right? Well, they are riding the wave of greens.
By the way, a 32 is a vehicle. Oh no, a shoplifter. Alright, what else to do with that? With the 22, she lives in the compound of the 113. She went home. You want me to give it to the 113? What else is David? She's not gonna be able to come back. She's disabled. Oh, well, I like this. I like this one. Alright, well, this Charlie, can you take with 32 at the Walgreens, 11902 Rockaway Boulevard, okay? They're black. Black sweater, black jeans, black sneakers, 25. The freezer bag. She left with freezer bag. She walks down now. She's walking down left towards Sutter. With a female Spanish man, a gray sweater, and a denim shirt. They think she was on with a knife. They didn't see what they think she's on with a knife because she comes there every night. Well, Charlie, you take care of the 32. All right, Tim for arrival option. Both the start. All right, 10-4. There's a location over there near Walgreens for EVP. Check the car. And one use the back, Charlie, to please. Boy, you lost my job. I want to. This one, check the boy. Right, 10-4. 10-4. Or you just arrival out by okay. So this male black with the black and red sweater and black jeans, he left out the Walgreens, walking down Bronx to a Sutter. To the female Hispanic with a gray sweater and blue jeans and a denim shirt. I'm sure they have a knife, but they know to the store. They have knives. Okay. Not allowed. Have a response one.
Apparently no one inside with him. Headline, east side, the one that's and the
I think someone got shot here before. 4th Street, I think, on the Ferment Shop. Mine's a 6th Street. Oh, this guy's light is so bright. Damn.
David, up there.
David, that's going to be for the shot fired of the 39. Alright, give me your badge, please.
What sucks is how I can't do it on my phone. I gotta use my laptop.
Carlyle Hotel.
Damn, this car is just sticking out like this.
Highway. It's going to be a no further 3J then. It's 3 Charlie 2.
Charlie.
Is anyone out there with you? 4 Central. Alright, 10-4. 136. You guys want to revise 10?
3 Charlie 2. Yeah, the sergeant's here. Nothing's going on. We spoke to the owner of the house. No one's hurt, no one's shot. Caller's not on scene. Not working 911. And yeah. Or no shots notified.
Alright, 10-4.
Pulse 1.
Yeah, back out.
These directions are so weird. That's why I don't like the Bronx.
Six line response phone.
Really buzz, Henry, 1255, 108.
Whoa, splashy, splashy.
Well, you can help extremely 2 by 2. Can I find the location that you have it?
2899 Northern Avenue.
10 4 10 for 10. Housing Glenwood on the air. Other housing Glenwood on the air. On an Ida for an hour and 9 minutes, 1672 Ralph.
91.
10 for 10. Housing overtime post 1 on the air.
They might be going the same place we are. If he makes a right. Oh, he's not making a right? Okay. Okay. Guess just we are.
Albion.
Where is this place? Just give me 1 second. I need to make a call. All right, I think I found the place. So what I did forget to do is set up the camera mount thing. I'll do that right now. There we go. This battery is still full. Pretty good battery, I guess. Pretty good camcorder, actually. Not as good as my Panasonic HCX1, but the UX90 is still quite a formidable camera. 4K sucks. Low light's good. 1080 is 1080. Anyone asks about Prince Harry, let him know what's up. Thank you. What's that doing?
Units check your portables for open carrier. All units check your portables for open carrier.
Alright. Check out this scene here. Oops, that's not the wide shot. That's the wide shot. So, we got a white BMW. Not much of a crime scene, I know, but what can I say? The BMW appears to be damaged. So I expected the BMW to be shot, but I guess not. I only get so many angles of the same job. Surprised no crime scene tape anywhere. This looks like an RMP pulled over somebody, and that's about it. Someone look up these plates. New York plate. Bravo Delta 2 NYC. BMW 435L or I don't know. I think the glass might be open. I'm not sure there's an occupant. I think the seat is moved up. Yeah, that seat's moved up. Yeah. Front seat, it seems to be moved up. Thought that was a cat for a second. Turns out it was a branch. Don't see any bullet holes on there. Don't see any blood. Don't see much. I don't know what that thing is in the back though. Looks like tape or something. I don't know what else there is. Probably nothing. And nothing else. Unless, of course, maybe there's blood on the seats. And again, we don't know if... It doesn't help that the seats are red. So... No crime scene, nothing. Ew, I saw a rat running. How nasty.
173 Full Avenue, 273 Full. Vehicle hit while
Yeah, you already left, Chris?
No one traffic exit.
How nasty is that? Rat Central. Rats in the Bronx? Never!
I don't know where he's headed. Alright, just be careful, please. Thank you.
The Bronx shooting. Thought you said you were coming.
Great time. Stand by. In the station now? At the station? Is it at the station now? Alright, cool. 5005. That is a GMC truck, brown and color check. Simple. Hi, David.
I'm already done with the scene. Yes, I'm here.
Over there, Kate?
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 110 between Riverside Drive and Morningside Drive.
Alright, all your defense is local change. How's an outlet?
That call back to Dr.
Adam.
75 Henry, 236 King Street.
Just Rockwood Parkway, Skidmore Avenue.
Adam's location for the interview. No further. Oh, Adam.
Go Adam.
Deputy Advisor, for no yes here needed, no boss, everything's under control.
Yeah, you seriously, EMS is going to be 6 minutes out. Operation. Top 542, 1246, 7 Boulevard.
Roger, man.
I have a response.
have the reference of medication that we emergency having. Either it is bipolar or
I'm getting a voicemail. The last thing I got is All Brothers Pizzeria. I guess that was the last location where they hung up. I'm getting a voicemail. One of my breaks stand by.
in transit at 663 Train Station. Across the College 635 Train Station. Next to that,
39, Fight 1 over, Ralph McCutcheon. I'm sorry, Ralph McCutcheon. That's Ralph Avenue.
Where your voice number going? They show it on the bus.
No black and female black. Simply wearing no shirt. Female black hat with ponytail. Hi, David. That like the 91. Show me another one in Carlyle.
South 81 in the air. Are you 84.56 at West 56th Street and 10th Avenue? Do you have a final?
Okay, cool.
34 is a nice yellow.
What? Possible conference 34 that's 36 Junction. 34 Avenue and 34 Rome. Collective demand is in front of the location. Paparazzi. Location does have any children. Further, check the callback once your voicemail.
Check.
Sir, 4.
Read to Lieutenant. I'm trying to ascertain. SRG card?
On there.
Alright, how many minutes in the past and any weapons?
He stated it happened 10 minutes in the past. That he did have a dispute at West 138th Street and 7th Avenue with the males. Inside of bars, the location.
Detail 10-2B substation at 43 in Broadway. Now.
All right, folks, I changed the title.
call back.
Sanford Midtown to White House.
You're welcome. Alright, we have two commercial birds. 167 Florida, 16741. First and Second Avenue. And that hot temple. I need the documents in the apartment here, but you have to call back for that? I wrote this salary.
91.
Where service Adam 16.
Airline 51 years old, making bill signs and wearing a white shirt, gray pants.
North Eddie. North Eddie. You want that 56 to 98? How far? Sorry, on the back.
So for around the lot of lives of 84, when I'm going to be climbing, offers of lives, actually the same, as much as possible, their lives because of others are listening to you.
West 453, we're going at 301 job. Boy.
What's up, boys?
You come on to 51 and 81. Mileage is going to be 115597.
Private house, 14748.
Just a good job.
But the apartment.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, okay.
Once I directed them, 75 directed to Sunset Park.
Sunset Park?
From 84 to 114.
Sanford Midtown to 12 hours.
That's well.
I just got it, EMS.
Just drop by, should be around.
That's one.
Think of it, 96.
Where service Adam 1.
That's one.
Be advised, receiving a request in the confines of temporary ticket office for that's for the EDP at 428 West 16, 428 West 16. Public St. John on 10th, West 27 Drive, 10th Avenue, from
Well, the BMW's gone. Did they drive it to the precinct or something? Where did they take that BMW? And how did I not see that? That's crazy.
Video.
Show me after 130, do a back up.
Charlie,
More than a side route.
that's what 621 to Alpha Fuel also. Okay, this is for sure, 54, what else? 9 a.m. for now, Central.
You love IHOP. Yeah. That's a real nice shot of the skyline right there. Check that out. Wow. Wow. That was nice. Let's go in the middle here. I like that shot right there. The clouds and the lights. It's very Gotham City. It's very Gotham City. There you go. Canadian.
I took the call back for East 181 and it went with them. And there's an apartment, right? Up from 6 George. Can you try to call back again because it's like nearly impossible to get in this building?
Oh no, I don't want to be trapped here. Oh, no, I don't want to be trapped there. That's the trap. Actually, I don't think that was the trap. But, oh well. All I can say is that I've been trapped there before and I don't want to do it again. Because I know that one road takes you to a dead end and you gotta make a left. But I believe either way works. Although this way does have lights. I used to always get tricked by that road though. Not anymore. I need a new song in my head other than the British national anthem.
I got 101 George operating right now.
Hey, conversation of the city to 161 Lanes, El Rancho Motel.
So I got 118.
That's right.
And I'm putting you on your queue. about this 52 Street. Location is West 41 Street and 7th Avenue. Male is trying to fight with a person at the location. No weapon, no injury. The male black wearing black.
Stand by one early line.
Station for the 700.
One ahead, 3. No. Where is on to? What's the one in morning? That's
out. This effing guy with no license plate. Suspect as hell. Got insane about the memory erase. I don't know the lyrics, sorry. I forget how that one part goes. Na 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 na. Yeah, I forget.
Mileage 3687. What's
Here's a lullaby. Let the party sit there. Wow!
for the cavity previous is 119 main.
You just want Maddie to call you baby. I see what's going on here. 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 Next, she's gonna ask you to sing a song that includes Mi Amor.
Yeah, I did 104.
Can I follow that location?
Ready? Help.
10-4. Portable. 7-3 portable. Choice transporting 2 male, 2 females to BCD. Van A550. Mileage 43286. Jump.
718.
Everyone wants to sponsor Empire New York for his Austin and people. For
the park. Security in the 8 building. Her male Hispanic, light skin wearing a black hoodie with a silver bike. Came to the back room.
5339 Court Street, Huntington Street, Order.
Court Huntington, the Hudson Street, and the
Court Street, Huntington Street, Order. 29, so it's just full back to 279.
Secretary, standing to 40 hours.
Next to 911, but I think it's going to be in order to focus on the call fire that had the I'm now 240, so 240.
Lieutenant. David, Deputy Director.
Wow, look at that view. Carlyle Hotel.
2A Street, Laconia Avenue.
I bet this is the Royal Suite, though. The one with the piano.
Avenue L, this is Larry, and it's 55.
Looks real nice.
Thank you.
Charlie. That's coming over 3356 for Independence, 3356 for Independence, Ethan Daily. Location is a group home. Number 5. Rosario, 132. Good, 6. That drop on my carol. 460, 102. Give it 1. 10-4, thank you for confirming. Arrive at live at version 84.
50 Bounty, I'm at 50 down the top. Probably what he said.
Okay, it's 4-1. 54 and 466 on the 11.
Show me on the nose, correct to that 3-04, 27 dash. That's following about 15, West 136.
10 bucks.
Left drive, runway for notice of
167, hold, 25.
first floor. Now it's 445, 433.
Alex 245, and your meal.
It's gonna be right in my face. Why did it gotta be right in my face? And it's not exactly giving you guys the best views here.
What is your response on? That's word. That's 4 Street Subway now. 702.
Wow, the cat hunting the rats got more views than all the stories last night on YouTube. Can you guys believe that? I'm also surprised that the man found dead in the truck in Borough Park, Brooklyn. 6,000 views. Does anyone know if NYPD officers are required to have a driver's license?
Board? 10-5, who's coming over? Picture at board. Get a bus, that's your booking. That's your booking. What's the condition? Please give a horse, Jesus. Listen out, that's stand by one moment. I'm showing you for a Bronx National. Hit 10-4. Eddie Charlie, the ETA is 259. My apologies. 73, Chesto, can you rush the bus, please? Stand by one moment. What's location of 73? That's Central Park. Papa Charlie, show the signal right over there. 10-4, all units stand by one moment. Boys, you're gonna run. For Charlie?
I'm out with that 734. He's transporting a prisoner. She's having a seizure at intake on the street. You have a bus response for the restaurant?
Someone, a prisoner is having a seizure in front of central bookings.
10-4, sir.
And that's the ETA is 303.
10-4. No 85 over here. Say 82 now. Well done.
10-4, thank you.
Anything on Brooklyn Hospital?
Negative. Hey, for Adam. I'm sorry, 10-5, you came in 2 by 2.
Request 63.
10-4. You can take it at 301. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, for Charlie.
How do you show you that?
Stand by, give me 1 moment. The ETA is for 303. 1 minute off. You're welcome. It is Charlie. It is Charlie. Am I ETA over? That's 259. Let me send a message and get a better ETA.
Melissa, I thought you went to sleep.
You're welcome.
I guess, hey Maddie, she's still waiting for her lullaby. to sleep, go 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 to sleep, 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 sleep. Toilet breaks? Ew. Adam does not poop.
If they do, you want them to respond or? That's affirmative. You can have them respond. We did an exterior survey. We're going to make it an 18 for 35 units in a process case. Organizing 243. 243. 10 10 Real flight. Century, 420 someone?
I'm sorry, Sunfire?
ET on that bus for 120 someone?
No update yet.
Just put another call.
10-4.
The bus is 84 today.
10-4.
Avenue, Watch Street, Bronx, place an automatic one. Place very multiple back, 513 Gilman Avenue, Watch Street, Bronx, place an automatic. This is available by request 0729.
Where's the chat? I don't know why I don't see the chat. Sorry for personal observation. I'm too curious. Thanks for another fun stream. Freedom Towers. I visited the World Trade Center a few years ago. I was like, what was that sound? It sounded weird.
Huh?
I was like, what was that sound? It sounded weird.
It's flicking your antenna.
So you telling me you waited all morning and they went into the freaking garage?
Yeah.
The hell?
They don't like the picture taken.
You know? So the photo with de Blasio and shit, that was like at the World Trade Center? That was like the PR stuff, right?
Yeah. Other than that,
Why they met up with him though? I don't get it.
I don't know either.
You see what the Post wrote? They're like, stop, they said stop, it's funny. Stop treating them like royalty. They're calling them the Megzateers.
I saw Merkel's sister was there this morning. She came outside.
What does she look like?
She looks just like her, actually. Pretty close.
So she's here too?
Mm-hmm. And the sheiks were outside.
The who?
Bunch of sheiks.
Oh. Oh, they were like they're here for the UN, right?
Yeah.
That's her? The blonde?
No. Looks just like her, yeah.
The blonde.
No, that's Merkel, right?
I don't know. I just put Meghan Markle's sister.
That's her then. That's her. Let's see. Why do you keep showing the blonde?
Half sister. Here's the thing, I recorded a whole bunch of people, so I might have recorded somebody and not even realize it was them. Apparently, that's the half sister. This is the half sister too, except she looks more black, right?
No, the other one's young. Looks just like her, man.
They turned her sister away by palace security. No. Samantha?
No.
The Who magazine says Samantha is a real piece of work. What does that mean? It's gotta be her. Samantha Grant.
Damn, I didn't realize it's so fucking cold out here.
This photo got her on a motorized wheelchair. She's disabled? She was ambulatory.
I don't know who that woman is. I have never seen that one.
Samantha.
I told you, the girl I saw looks just like her. Very similar, just skinnier.
Something about the Cross Bronx Expressway, so I'm not sure if it happened there or not. You know about the woman shot, Bronx? I heard something about the Cross Bronx Expressway, so I don't know if, you know, it happened there, and then, you know,
She drove.
yeah, but, you know, when I left, I looked in my rearview mirror, and that BMW's gone, so they must have towed it or something, or drove it to the precinct.
I gotta go back over there at 6 o'clock.
Exit 1. Auto accident.
Just in case they walk out the front door, huh? How about that? I saw this Daily News guy.
There's no fucking parking over there at all.
Auto accident.
I stayed double parked on Madison Avenue for an hour and 20 minutes. I wasn't even in the car. I'm surprised I didn't get a ticket.
Damn. I saw the Daily News guy. I just forget his name. It might be Christian or something. Or
I don't know.
I've seen him a few times as a photographer, and I think he's an editor. But I don't know if he still works there or if he's just a freelancer now.
I don't know. I'm getting in my car. It's raining. So,
Get a jacket, man. Rain jacket.
I had one in my bag, but I don't like wearing that shit.
I know you don't. Thanks, Seth. Now my car smells like smoke.
Staten Island engine 157. 157. 157 EMS has updated this job to receive a false incident. Utilize universal distortion.
157.
0315. 39.
Bravo 11 advised 84. 3 advised now. 3 David.
Oh, it's wreckage. Hang on.
10-4. You also Bravo 11 advised 84. Mail hung up before the EMS asked them any questions. Bravo 11 advised 84. Shots fired. Approach that video lights covered. They can't power on patrol. Checking the call back. Give me one.
Yeah, she said they was a few minutes out. It was on 160 again. Call it back again. Okay, 10-4.
Wait, one.
Sergeant 4, Sergeant up. Sergeant 4.
I'm on the landline. Everybody okay?
Tell me 84 is the gunshot.
Alright, I hear you guys in the background. Hanging up.
Charlie 1-8.
SOG, Sergeant 4, Sergeant Op, Central. So confirm no shot. This location. Alright, nobody shot at this location? Definitely, Sergeant. Remaining for first shot. Are you cutting each other off? 13 Sergeant, remaining for. That's cool. That's cool. 3 Sergeant. 3 Sergeant. 36 Sergeant. Let me get level 1 here in regards to a confirmed no shot. 10-4. 17506, 139 Road Touch, mobilization point. Yeah, 10-4. Head of EMS on scene right now. Fix something. We got a script on anybody? Anything? Give you one working on. Alright, 10-4. SOG-4, Sergeant Op. You're here? Call me here, Stephanie. Alright, where are you notifying me with regards to what job? Stephanie, you got a job for 34, no shot, correct? I'm with you, 133 Sergeant here. We did, disregard.
Emergency service, item 3 cancellation, full file.
Photo level 1 level mobilization. Very glad to confirm mail shot. Mobilization point 17506, 139th Road.
I'll call them back again, okay?
Sergeant. 3 Sergeant. Yes, I be advised, all we got this time is a blue flag, dark colored hoodie, flag, town, on 139 Road, towards Farmers, made a left to go northbound on Farmers, north. That's fine. Thanks.
Service, truck 7.
13 Sergeant. 113 Sergeant. 3 Sergeant. Sergeant, what part of the body? What part of the body is he shot at? In the leg.
Okay, I just set up the phone appropriate again. That ain't changed. He's a murder until 15 minutes. Said he had a problem with the drive. Question 7. Okay, 7-1. Stand by, right?
You have a level 1 here. Stand by, you okay? Forward 1. Hang on. Alright, 325 hours here. Be advised, 113 Sergeant, level 1 mobilization. Regards to confirmed mail shot. Mobilization points to be 17506, 139th Road. We got a pair of cops, a nail black and a dark hoodie. Place east down on 139 Road towards Farmers and Middle Left.
What's up with this cab stopping right at the intersection like this? I wonder if he has a troublesome passenger or something.
Time is 326 hours. Be advised. Once again, we got a level 1 mobilization call by the 113 Sergeant. Request to confirm middle shot. Mobilization point 13506, 139th Road. We got a mail shot. Like they have time. Purple is mail black. Dark hoodie. Place east down on 139 Road towards Farmers Middle Left. I got a 34 female assaulted, 127 Avenue in Merrick, 127 in Merrick.
He's driving with his hazards on. It's so weird.
34 East Coast 53.
53 is going to be 903, 2497 on land, I'm out of the mail shot.
Sorry, regarding that 34 on 127 in Merritt, checked the call back 3 times and that went straight to voicemail. There was an uncooperative caller. EMS went over there and didn't find an email, so I have nothing further in regard. Also, at 54 rescue on Jordan, I spoke with the caller. She just said EMS was able to unlock the door. She's not locked in it.
Alright, that was rescue, Mark 91, 34, second Avenue.
Alright. Alright, 10-4. Be advised, EMS found nothing. I checked the call back a few times. I'm not getting anything.
Alright, that's all, second Avenue.
Thank you.
Alright, Charlie.
5 Charlie.
Yeah, come on, 6, 99, Queen, 994, 97 Arm. That's
10-4.
Emergency service Adam 2.
David.
103 will open from 1044 Station Falcon. 345 East 102. 3rd is First Avenue, confirmed. Commander 13, 11 Mayfair. 131 East 3 Park Avenue, Lexington, confirmed.
Bye, David.
Mark line 75, 20609 Jamaica, 91. Will be on 75 Henry, and 1910, 211th Street.
Alright, 10-4.
What's the vaccination percentage? Hold on. I think the app has 71% vaccinated for 1 dose, fully vaccinated 61%, which is 5.1 million people. 1,600 new cases confirmed, daily new cases. 1% infection rate. 2.7% 7-day average positive test rate. 78% of the ICU capacity is being used.
What about the 10-10 call to help us type 2? Just the deal listing. Evidence collection portable on 105 in the air.
Outside waiting to get their hands on this amazing new gadget. I was stuck at home with my hands full of something else that was sending out constant notifications.
That's the 105.
A miserable, colicky baby who would only sleep in a moving stroller with complete silence. I literally was walking 10 to 15 miles a day, and the baby weight came off. That part was great. But man, was I bored. Before motherhood, I had been a journalist who rushed off when the Concorde crashed. I was one of the first people wandering into action. I created my dream job hosting a public radio show. So there was no more rushing off to war zones, but thanks to my new smartphone, I could be a mother and a journalist. I could be on the playground and on Twitter at the same time. Yeah, well, when I thought that the technology came in and took over, that is when I hit a wall. So I want you to picture this. You host a podcast and you have to prove that the investment of precious public radio dollars in you is worth it. My goal was to increase my audience size tenfold. So one day I sat down to brainstorm, as you do, and I came up barren. And this was different than writer's block, right? It wasn't like there was something there waiting to be unearthed. There was just nothing. And so I started to think back, like, when was the last time I actually had a good idea? Yeah, it was when I was pushing that damn stroller. Now, all the cracks in my day were filled with phone time. I checked the headlines while I waited for my latte. I updated my calendar while I was sitting on the couch. Texting turned every spare moment into a chance to show to my coworkers and my dear husband what a responsive person I was. Or at least it was a chance to find another perfect couch for my page on Pinterest. I realized that I was never bored. And anyway, don't only boring people get bored? But then I started to wonder what actually happens to us when we get bored, or more importantly, what happens to us if we never get bored? And what could happen if we got rid of this human emotion entirely? I started talking to neuroscientists and cognitive psychologists, and what they told me was fascinating. It turns out that when you get bored, you ignite a network in your brain called the default mode. So our body, it goes on autopilot while we're folding the laundry or we're walking to work, but actually that is when our brain gets really busy. Here's boredom researcher Dr. Sandy Meghan.
Once you start daydreaming and allow your mind to really wander, you start thinking a little bit beyond the conscious, a little bit into the subconscious, which allows different connections to take place. It's really awesome, actually.
Totally awesome, right? So this is my brain in an fMRI, and I learned that in the default mode, that is when we our most nagging problems, and we do something called autobiographical planning. This is when we look back at our lives, we take note of the big moments, we create a personal narrative, and then we set goals and we figure out what steps we need to take to reach them. But now we chill out on the couch, also while updating a Google Doc or replying to email. We call it getting shit done. But here's what neuroscientist Dr. Daniel Levison says we're actually doing.
Every time you shift your attention from one thing to another, the brain has to engage a neurochemical switch that uses up nutrients in the brain to accomplish that. So if you're attempting to multitask, doing 4 or 5 things at once, you're not actually doing 4 or 5 things at once because the brain doesn't work that way. Instead, you're rapidly shifting from one thing to the next, depleting neural resources as you go.
So switch. You're using glucose.
Exactly right. And we have a limited supply of that stuff.
So a decade ago, we shifted our attention at work every 3 minutes. Now we do it every 45 seconds, and we do it all day long. The average person checks email 74 times a day and switches tasks on their computer 566 times a day. I discovered all this talking to Professor of Informatics, Dr. Gloria Mark.
So we find that when people are stressed, they tend to shift their attention more rapidly. We also found, strangely enough, we find that the shorter amount of sleep that a person gets, the more likely they are to check Facebook. So we're in this vicious, habitual cycle.
But could this cycle be broken? Like, what would happen if we broke this vicious cycle? Maybe my listeners could help me find out. What if we reclaim those cracks in our day? Could it help us jumpstart our creativity? We called the project Bored and Brilliant. And I expected, a couple hundred people to play along, but thousands of people started signing up. And they told me the reason they were doing it was because they were worried that their relationship with their phone had grown kind of codependent, shall we say.
The relationship between a baby and its teddy bear, or a baby and a banky, or a baby that wants its mother's cradle when it's done with being held by a stranger. That's the relationship between me and my phone.
I think of my phone like a power tool. Extremely useful, but dangerous if I'm not handling it properly. If I don't pay close attention, I'll suddenly realize that I've lost an hour of time doing something totally mindless.
Okay, but to really measure any improvement, we needed data, right? Because that's what we do these days. So we partnered with some apps that would measure how much time we were spending every day on our phone. And if you're thinking it's ironic that I asked people to download another app so that they would spend less time on their phones, yeah, you gotta meet people where they are. Okay, so before challenge week, we were averaging 2 hours a day on our phones and 60 pickups. You know, like a quick, check, did I get a new email? Here's what Tina, a student at Bard College, discovered about herself.
So far, I've been spending between 150 and 200 minutes on my phone per day. And I've been picking up my phone 70 to 100 times per day. And it's really concerning because that's so much time that I could have spent doing something more productive, more creative, more towards myself. Because when I'm on my phone, I'm not doing anything important.
Okay, so like Tina, people were starting to observe their own behavior. They were getting ready for challenge week. And that Monday, they started to wake up to instructions in their inbox, an experiment to try. Okay, day one, put it in your pocket. Take that phone out of your hand, see if you can eliminate the reflex to check it all day long, just for a day. And if this sounds easy, you haven't tried it. Here's listener Amanda Itzko.
I am absolutely itching. I feel a little bit crazy because I have noticed that I pick up my phone when I'm just walking from one room to another, getting on the elevator, and even, and this is the part that I am really embarrassed to actually say out loud, in the car.
Yikes. Yeah, well, but as Amanda learned, this itching feeling is not actually her fault. That is exactly the behavior that the technology is built to trigger. I mean, right? Here's former Google designer Tristan Harris.
If I'm Facebook or I'm Netflix or I'm Snapchat, I have literally 1,000 engineers whose job is to get more attention from you. I'm very good at this, and I don't want you to ever stop. And the CEO of Netflix recently said our biggest competitors are Facebook, YouTube, and sleep. I mean, so you know, there's a million places to spend your attention, but there's a war going on to get it.
I mean, you know the feeling that
The CEO of Netflix recently said our biggest competitors are Facebook, YouTube, and sleep. I mean, so
Did you guys hear that? The CEO of Netflix said our biggest competitor is YouTube, Google, and sleep. Is that what I heard?
You know, there's a million places to spend your... The CEO of Netflix recently said our biggest competitors are Facebook, YouTube, and sleep.
Facebook, YouTube, and sleep.
I mean, so you know, there's a million places to spend your attention, but there's a war going on to get it.
I mean, you know the feeling that amazing episode of Transparent ends and then the next one starts playing, so you're like, okay, fine, I'll just stay up and watch it. Or the LinkedIn progress bar that says you are this close to having the perfect profile. So you add like a little more personal information. As one UX designer told me, the only people who refer to their customers as users are drug dealers and technologists. And users, as we know, are worth a lot of money. Here's former Facebook product manager and author Antonio Garcia Martinez.
You know, the saying is if any product is free, then you're the product, which is true. And so your attention is the product. But what is your attention worth? And that's why literally every time you load a page, not just on Facebook or any app, there's an auction being held instantly, billions of times a day, for exactly how much that one ad impression costs.
Okay, by the way, the average person will spend 2 years of their life on Facebook. So back to challenge week. Immediately, we saw some creativity kick in. Here's New Yorker Lisa Alpert.
I was bored, I guess. So I suddenly looked at the stairway that went up to the top of the station, and I thought, you know, I've just come down that stairway, but I could go back up and then come back down and get a little cardio. So I did. And then I had a little more time, so I did it again. And I did it again, and I did it 10 times. And I had a complete cardio workout. I got on that R train feeling kind of exhausted, but like, wow, that had never occurred to me. How is that possible?
So creativity, I learned, means different things to different people. But everyone found day 3's challenge the hardest. It was called Delete That App. Take that app. You know the one, that one that always gets you. It sucks you in. Take it off your phone, even just for the day. I deleted the game 2 Dots and nearly cried. Yeah, 2 Dots players know what I'm talking about. But my misery had good company.
This is Liam in Los Angeles, and I deleted Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr, Snapchat, and Vine from my phone in one fell swoop. And it was kind of an embarrassingly emotional experience at first. It felt weirdly lonely to look at that lock screen with no new notifications on it, but I really like deciding for myself when to think about or access my social networks, not giving my phone the power to decide that for me. So thank you.
Deleting the Twitter app was very sad, and I feel I maybe over the last year when I've been on Twitter have developed an addiction to it, and this Boredom Brilliant challenge has really made me realize it. After a brief period of really horrible withdrawal feeling like lack of caffeine headache, I now feel lovely, had a lovely dinner with my family, and I hope to continue this structured use of these powerful tools.
I don't have that guilty gut feeling I'll have when I know I'm wasting time on my phone. Maybe I'll have to start giving myself little challenges and reminders like this every morning.
I mean, yes, this was progress. I could not wait to see what the numbers said at the end of that week. But when the data came in, it turned out that we had cut down, on average, just 6 minutes. From 120 minutes a day on our phones to 114. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. So I went back to the scientists, feeling kind of low, and they just laughed at me, and they said, you know, changing people's behavior in such a short time period was ridiculously ambitious. And actually, what you've achieved is far beyond what we thought possible. Because more important than the numbers were the people's stories. They felt empowered. Their phones had been transformed from taskmasters back into tools. And actually, I found what the young people said most intriguing. Some of them told me that they didn't recognize some of the emotions that they felt during Challenge Week. Because if you think about it, if you have never known life without connectivity, you may never have experienced boredom. And there could be consequences. Researchers at USC have found they're studying teenagers who are on social media while they're talking to their friends or they're doing homework. And 2 years down the road, they are less creative and imaginative about their own personal futures and about solving societal problems like violence in their neighborhoods. And we really need this next generation to be able to focus on some big problems: climate change, economic disparity, massive cultural differences. No wonder CEOs in an IBM survey identified creativity as the #1 leadership competency. Okay, here's the good news though. In the end, 20,000 people did Boredom Brilliant that week. 90% cut down on their minutes, 70% got more time to think. People told me that they slept better, they felt happier. My favorite note was from a guy who said he felt like he was waking up from a mental hibernation. Some personal data and some neuroscience gave us permission to be offline a little bit more. And a little bit of boredom gave us some clarity and helped some of us set some goals. I mean, maybe constant connectivity won't be cool in a couple of years. But meanwhile, teaching people, especially kids, having technology to improve their lives and to self-regulate needs to be part of digital literacy. So the next time you go to check your phone, remember that if you don't decide how you're going to use the technology.
Part of this video was sponsored by LastPass. Stick around.
and for a word from our sponsor. In a recent study, participants were placed in a room for between 6 and 15 minutes. They were given nothing except a button that they knew would shock them if they pressed it. They were asked to entertain themselves with their thoughts, but they could self-administer the shock if they so chose. So what happened? Well, 25% of women and 67% of men shocked themselves. This is despite the fact that they had previously told the experimenters that they would pay money to avoid the shock. Apparently, they'd rather experience physical pain than just be bored, to have nothing to keep them occupied but their thoughts.
But they are not alone. Around 95% of American adults report participating in some leisure activities over the past 24 hours, but only 17% say they spent any time at all just relaxing and thinking. Because that, apparently, is boring, and being bored is unpleasant. So what is boredom? Well, contrary to popular belief, it's not when you have absolutely nothing to do. It's just when none of the options you have available to you appeal to you. Boredom is characterized by a lack of concentration, restlessness, but also feeling lethargic. It's really a state of being underwhelmed. And there are now more ways than ever to avoid boredom.
With Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube, not to mention my chronic news habit, waiting in line, sitting in a coffee shop, stopped at a traffic light, many people reach for their phones to stave off boredom. And nowhere is sacred.
Do you ever just let yourself be bored? No, I generally don't.
But are we losing anything by avoiding boredom? Well, scientific research says yes. And what we're losing is important.
When you're bored, your mind wanders. That's only natural. The state of boredom is one where your attention is not focused on anything in particular. Researchers have shown that this mind wandering is useful for creativity. They gave study participants a random boring task. The most boring one, reading the phone book. Then they asked participants to be creative, generate as many ideas as they could for what you could do with a plastic cup. Those in the most boring read the phone book condition generated the most creative solutions compared to less bored controls.
A major reason many researchers suspect that we experience boredom is because it gives you an indicator of your current state. I mean, if you find yourself feeling bored, you know something about that situation isn't working for you.
Let me ask you this. When you're in class and you're a bit bored, do you ever just pull out your phone and have a look at stuff? Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
So the paradox of boredom is that it makes you feel tired, sluggish, and just disinterested. But it may actually spur you to action. It may get you to make changes that would be positive for your life. And changes like getting this guy's legs out of my face.
In the absence of boredom, one would remain trapped in unfulfilling situations and miss out on many emotionally, cognitively, and socially rewarding experiences. Boredom is both a warning that we're not doing what we want to be doing and a push that motivates us to switch goals and projects.
Studies have also shown that boredom may make you more altruistic. Perhaps the acute sense of aimlessness you experience when you're bored gets out of control and makes you question what you're doing with your life as a whole.
Yes.
But the silver lining is that it may trigger you to
What
think
the
about
hell
choices
am I
you could
doing
do
with my life as a whole? Yes, that resonates with me very much.
And that provides an immediate and concrete purpose to a life that might momentarily feel like it's lacking one. You know, studies designed to induce boredom have shown that more bored participants are more likely to donate to charity or to give blood.
Can I ask what led you to donate blood today?
I had free time on my hands and I was just waiting for an hour and a half or so.
So apparently the opportunity to do meaningful, even if unpleasant activities have more value if you're bored than if you're not. Similarly, this aimless state seems to cultivate thoughts about what you want to do with your life. To think of your life as a story and consider where you want it to go in the future. This is called autobiographical planning.
When given tasks that only use a fraction of mental capacity, study participants frequently
All right, guys, I uploaded the Hotel Carlyle video. It should be public, and let me see if it is public. It's still processing. All right, I'll post it once it's done processing. So you guys maybe can help me out. If you guys recognize any celebrities, I know I didn't, let me know.
Thought of the future and their plans for it. In this way, being bored is essential for goal setting.
If your brain is always consumed with other stimuli, you'll rarely ponder the bigger picture and set long-term goals for yourself and consider how to achieve them.
Does the phone get rid of your boredom? Yeah, actually, thinking about it, it does.
So every time you're waiting for something, you have a decision to make, which seems like a tiny one. Pull out your phone for a few seconds or minutes, or just be bored. Experience only your thoughts.
It seems like an insignificant decision, and if you don't give it much thought, the obvious action is to see what's new on your app of choice. And in making that decision, you are alleviating a moment of boredom. But you are also likely making yourself less creative, less altruistic, less likely to assess your current state, and less likely to set goals for your future. In short, you are the real-world example of someone shocking themselves to avoid the unpleasantness of boredom. Except in your case, the pain goes much deeper to the very nature of who you are and who you will become. So think carefully before pressing that button.
So stop distracting oneself with the phone and think about your life and your goals and such. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, video is now public. I'm gonna post it on the live stream if you guys check it out. And if you guys see any celebrities, let me know so I can put it in the title of the video. Be comfortable with being in your head and your thoughts. Yes, I should explore that more. Just stare at the traffic, Adam. Just stare at the traffic. Dwell on strategies for world domination. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Start screaming. Sent, yep, I sent it out to the press. I sent it out to everybody. That video, I sent it to TMZ even. I don't know, you know, they could know about celebrities that we filmed because, like I said, some of them, and if you guys watch that video, some of them look like could be, I don't know, models or somebody. I had a lot of like housewives of some American city vibes from some women. You know, the 40-somethings. So they got video now of the guy who threw the city bike on the subway platform.
Southwest 13 on here. Southwest 13 on here. Response 3 shows out happening for a minute. Just in regards to the 3-9. South Roger, response 3, you're going to be administrative. This is in regards to the focusing feature.
So now, this looks like a very continuous video, right? You've got these guys who are going in. Watch this. We'll just watch this together. He's tumbling the bicycle down, the city bike. You guys see that? He's tumbling the bicycle down into the subway station. Now the bike is on the tracks. Boom! Now he's running up the subway stairs. That's him. That's the perp. And that's his partners in crime. At least they were protected from the coronavirus. They wore a mask. That same video on YouTube, we got 20,000 views on it.
Let me get agency and check with my location as well. Disorderly, 1156 6th Avenue, 11566 report to the 44 flyer, Wells Fargo, North Passive Include. South of 556 now 41 Southern Boulevard, 163 and Cross. Persons arrived at gunpoint and description.
So being bored is apparently something our brains need to do. Something our brains don't need to do is remember lots of random passwords, which is why the sponsor of this video is LastPass.
Outside platform on a 4 line on the front.
Who's that lady? Who's that lady?
Still out Central. What was all doing?
Just posted that video, folks. Feel free to check it out. Alright, also just posted that same video on Instagram and Facebook. Twitter sucks because Twitter, you gotta have a specific amount of text. Get out of here.
South clear, Sergeant. We got a jumper down from third floor. South clear, Sergeant. Go on, of course. Whatever, sir, side, number. Where's that one? Where's service animal? I got 2 jumpers down, 1 jumper. Where's service animal? Where's service animal? South clear, Sergeant, okay? Where's service animal? Hold the perimeter. Hold that perimeter and hold people on that floor. Do not let that floor go. Got 38 Street. They're trying to go on your side. Manhattan South Blade, they have 2 jumpers, Ken? Yeah, we got perpetrators trying to leave. Thanks, Lord. Let me get all my available units to 37 and 8. Sure, Jones. Guys, I got somebody on 9th Avenue. Guys, let's lock on this perimeter right now. That's Lieutenant 37 and 8, correct? Lock down the perimeter, all on 37, 38th Street, East 9th Avenue. Lock it down. Anybody that comes out, stop them. 733 on the left. Bodies. Go. Had 1 that came out on 3. We got 2 that came down, so there's 1 minute. We have a stop.
Where are we going? 37 and 8?
Who has 1 stop that's great, kid? Stand by. South Flare has 1 stop number 8. Stop Lieutenant. Operations Captain. Central at this time. Please raise aviation, see if they can come out. I know it's raining, but see if they can come out and hover over 350 West 38, please. Central, which is request for the aviation team? Manhattan South Special Operations.
How are they going to request aviation when during this weather? Doesn't make sense.
Stop Lieutenant, you get 1 car on 37 and 8, another car on 37 and 9. Nobody goes in or out of the block. That's why they call it 37 and 8, 37 and 9. Hey, taxi, what? I'm on. I'm trying to get someone on the rooftop because it's overhead shot. Every unit in the south over here. Every patrol unit in the south over here. Officer, let me just get a level 1 just so we can have SRG response. Position 535. For West 38. First phone 2, close on 378. Where do you want to do there, 2? That's South Flare, Sergeant. Do we have anyone on 9th Avenue? Stop response to you, section 378. Here. What's the load distance for? 37 and 9. Doing the next area 347 West 373. That's 347 West, where is it? 37. David, are you doing an island location? Service truck 1. Hey guys, how's it looking on the rooftop? We don't see anything moving right now, but it looks like there's a storage area where you guys are standing in front of. Alright, South Floor, we're going to try to get an entrance. South Floor, South Lieutenant, okay? Lieutenant? Has ever got some perps at this time, kid? Yeah, we launched this there, it's barricaded perp. North David 1.
Yo, we're gonna have
I have response to a 378 and David 379, correct? For response to a 378. That's all. Which unit is on the island 347 West 37? Virginia 347 West 37. The one was on the island 347. Stop lieutenant. The roof was 347 West 37. I don't think we go to the other side from here. System is 435 again. Stop lieutenant. For the mobilization, mobilization point is 379. Plus the back shift.
I think I'm gonna get my rain pants on for this. Rain pants time. There's the action right over there.
Special operations plan. For aviation, what did they say? They said it get down to the weapon case.
They're asking for aviation. That's hilarious. How are you gonna ask for aviation when it's raining?
How many times we have a cut to the outside? Four, we got one per. All the to myself. The test of the units that have the one per the location pin.
Next time when it's raining, I need to like wear my rain pants the entire shift. Not struggle to put it on when I get on scene, like a doofus.
Location, you got that? Okay. Time is 4:30, 30 of South Lieutenant calling 11 bomb station. We're about to start to the first station point 79.
Take a little peek, shall we? Some more units showing up right now. It is cold. So the question is now, where's the perp? They get anybody or what? I thought you said they had somebody, or is that somewhere else?
They might have put him in a car already.
All these cops showing up.
See, the barricade though is closer to that corner, no?
They said they needed someone on 9th Avenue too, right?
What are they doing? Just standing on their
I
own?
don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. There's some guy with him, but I don't know if he's the guy that...
You heard what he's wanted for, right?
What?
North boy.
Multiple armed robbery.
What's the other one? Lieutenant. Staff Lieutenant. Another area, 19295 in the regard. F1, 19295. F1, Alpha Sector David. North David 1. North David 1. At 37 at 9. Alright, South Special Ops, Captain Essential. South Special Ops, Captain Essential. This is fine. Hold on here. Advise the patrol supervisor, lieutenant. I ain't uniform body. Stay away from this short, so that's what the body has to go.
Looking out the window like, yo.
When did it capture the body? Here's T on Wing Avenue. 185.
Let's go to that address. It's like at 38 and 9 or something. They just mentioned that address. Then we gotta. Huh? I don't know.
Yeah, let me get every single available car available for transport. That's on the 350 street. Captain Cal's over to Sergeant Valdez, okay? Go, boss. I think that we grabbed on the third floor. The ones that went down to the third floor broke into the door. Keep them separate. They're going to be charged with that. Alright, these are the ones coming out right now. Disregard, boss. Captain Cal's over to you, huh? Raise the top base. You take it off. Bring the transport vehicle over here. South base of the end? South base, please. They need a transport vehicle to 350 West 138. Roger, radio van. Charlie. What's the final for 350?
So we're waiting on a few perps to come out right now. The K9 unit on scene as well.
Okay. I got some more uniform cops up here for the 6th floor. And we need some more units in the 6th floor at 350-1138. Need some more units. Some units open the back door. We got the opposite stairwell. We need a few units to open the back door. South David 3. That probably a bus of carry coming into Badu.
He said they got 4 or 5 perps that they're going to start sending down.
Right?
Huh?
I said right. So they don't want us that corner, and they don't want us.
Where's the building?
Past here. See 350 West 38 right there. But they didn't let me go down further, you know. I even tried the other corner. They didn't want me there either. They said go across over there. So this corner is fine.
We have South units respondents to the 5th floor at 350 West 138.
What the hell is on the 5th floor? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like the one with the 3 lights on.
And 5 units we have coming up to the 6th floor.
They're still asking for more cops. Right?
There's less standing ones. What's the ECM at 350 West? They've been pretty together, Captain Airman. Come down the long way on 3 Street, coming back again. Redirect.
Cold, wet, and miserable. It's actually a Navy SEAL motto.
Gray covers. Can't find them.
Captain California. On the nearby prison engine. Alright, for stop on 5 custom.
Oh, they're gonna put everyone in there, I bet.
It's not gonna work. Only Peter Gerber can pull this off.
Actually, if somebody could just come up here real quick with coach, we need a main shot. Captain California, South Lieutenant on the air. Lieutenant, by any chance, real flex stuff. Negative. SOG checking out right now on that line. South Lieutenant, DJ Colonel work. Negative, never works. Several.
Yo, they got the guys over there. Oh.
Saw 2 so far. Two males, one female. That cop is tall.
Another one. Yo, where the fuck?
Think you ran across? Look, there's civilians standing right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'll just say, what about them? It's called the what about them technique.
He's down there.
Yeah. You see, that truck, that van left already. What kind of place is that, I wonder? You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Got the perks, right? What else are you gonna get? Plus that van left, that must be it. You know? All right, pretty satisfied. We got at least 5 perps on tape. A lot of units here. I guess for getting drenched and totally soaked. Well, not really. This is sweet. This is sweet RMP right here. Check this out. That's Durango. That's nice. Let's get the back. It's like a comparison shot, right? Oh, I like how this color is pretty nice. Let's get that with the it's pretty nice. Alright, let's make it black now. Alright. Well, definitely worth getting wet for, I tell you that. Now let's dry you up. Oh, shut up, radio. Shut up. Okay. Whew. Start this baby up. When I wipe the camera first before I wipe myself, right? And again, this is a fully waterproof outfit head to toe. You know, these car drying towels, the ones you get to wash your car, they're super handy though. Wipe yourself down. This is creating a big traffic situation right here right now. yeah, glad I got what I got. And I'm glad I didn't stay at the other side, because the other side, guess what? The other side did not have what I was looking for. And what was I looking for? The perps. The perps. And we got the perps. I got the perps.
Yeah, what's up? Razor, that's portable, the one that put over the...
And we just heard someone jumped out of the window. They didn't appear to be injured, but, you know, whatever. Apparently I didn't even shut down my computer, but oh well. That was a nice go-home job. As in, I'm going to go home after this job. That's what I mean when I say that.
I'm 84 at 389 with van 8565.
They just arrested a whole bunch of people.
North David 1.
North David 1.
Upon completion of family dispute.
They were barricaded initially. I also heard something about them jumping out the windows and possibly wanted for robbery.
Boy, they wanted that out of the south. Find anything out of that.
10 plus. North Dunning. Curious for family dispute 444 West 48th Street, apartment 4 boy. Now, deal with boyfriend. And also, our district for 607 9th Avenue.
Did you guys see the perps?
It's Mel accusing him of stealing his card.
Did you guys see the perps? If you didn't see them, there's one male. Wait a minute, thought I saw another one. One male, two males, three males, four males. Five males? Thought I saw a female too.
Yo, they got the guys over.
I don't know what happened to that female I thought I saw, but still a scene here with all these cops.
Seven Charlie.
25, 5335.
10 flat. North David 2. North David 2, you said the crossroads right here? 10 flat.
Wearing a white hoodie, left top of the
Two boys. 10 flat.
1756 bucks, what is it? Drugs, 1040 code 2. Just notify Con Air, we do have wires from one of the man, Miller, there's no power, and it's Miller Edmond. All of us around the property checked out, due to the process to enforcement. On what they Engine 94 to the Bronx. 94 to Bronx, we have to return the quarter to be stock, but we'll be up to 5 CJ. Alright. EMS box 1662, zero call, July, University Plus. 3174. 590. 684. 4674, but it's time to not read on it. 565.
8565. In regards to 350 West 38th Street, show me transporting 5 males, 1 female back to the Midtown South Station House.
That's all about
520.
Liberty Street, Wendy Street. We're exposed in the area.
Bless you.
That's 411 the location, Liberty Street, West Street, we're exposed in the area. And now go back to 460.
584, Midtown South, Southwest Point. Alright, so battalion 1 looks like it's gonna.
Nice. Check it out. ESU with M4. That is sweet. Damn it, I think they're already putting their guns away though. Damn it, traffic, I can't get ESU with their M4. Cue the Rainbow Six music. Dun 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 dun. Hey, why is ESU getting the ladder for? They gotta get somebody from somewhere?
class 3 box 769 address 475 to death 403 413 automatic alarm in a commercial building. Manhattan class 3 box 769 terminal 51 the address 475 Fifth Avenue 403 413 automatic alarm in a commercial building. Box 1477, the address 4 West 125 Street, Atlantic Avenue, Fifth Avenue, Birmingham, Ohio. And follow on box 1477, the address 4 West 125 Street, Atlantic Avenue, Fifth Avenue, Birmingham, Ohio. And now go 5 quick seconds to be ready.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Accept the boredom. Be with your thoughts. It's a profound thing, I gotta say.
I'm calling it 403. Midtown stop at the 36th Street entrance, the 35th and lots of traffic.
I am Hungary. Precinct is so close by. No wonder all these units showed up so fast.
Absolutely no EDP Montana and yellow.
What the heck is this place? It's so blue. Also very distracting. I think it must be a new construction or something.
exit. Up on 5, number 5. Oh, 138 Central. Temple 138, 505.
Who the hell is this guy, and what the hell is he doing? What the hell is this EDP doing? Is he suggesting that we are gonna cave through this thing here? I don't think so. He's just an EDP. Trade Center.
parking out at 833 and 3rd Ave. North Coast 66. North Coast 66. Country market there tonight. That is great. now 0521 hours at a confine. In transit, you got District 3 Sergeant, call level 1 open station in regards to a confirmed 30 with a firearm.
Roger, the record, we're going to go back to it.
DNC line, in regards to looking for a male driver in a gold chain, black headphones, 20 to 25 years old, white sweatshirt, colorful pants, one dark pants, a red backpack, a gold watch, 30 minutes in the past.
Same one we stayed at, Mom. The one next to Walmart. spare tire on the road. Whose tire is that? Coast.
search on the address, man, on Google. See what comes up.
Fight Club Recording Studio. Hell no. Why'd it have to be Friday today? Damn street cleaning. Hell no. Damn it, Friday. What, it gotta be Friday today? Damn street cleaning. I need a Thursday side. The rain is getting another Friday. I need a Thursday. You know, I give up. The rain ain't too bad. I can probably scoot home in this. Day is this? I think it says Thursday, but I'm yes. It's funny, I had this spot before too. I would say it's my lucky day, but really, this is the time when people move anyway. You know, it's a common time where people move. Because they get up and go to work. All right, take care, folks. Have a good one. See you on the next live stream.